Good morning, Gosio. How are you? No, good morning. It's very, very humid here at the moment. I've already changed my shirt once. I kid you not. Time to go and have a shower, I think. So we're gonna start in America. Make sure that's out of the way. I'm gonna have to get the if I carry on with this, I'm gonna have to get the mic boom out. This one's under. It's supposed to be under as opposed to over. I'm wary of the quality, sound quality. Need one of those wraparound desks. Or I need to pull everything forward. New screenshots available. What do you mean a screenshot? When did I take a screenshot? I took a screenshot? Upload, use as my profile truck. Upload. Profile's not connected. Yeah, well, I don't know how to do that, mate. Oh, I see, make an account. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Upload into the game again. How is everybody this morning? Ask you again on Friday, yes. I feel like that this morning at the moment too. It's really what does 80 mean on the Richter scale of humidity? Because it seems rather heavy. It looks as though it's going to rain. Whew. Look. Truck. Is that a Peter? That's a Peter, isn't it? It's not a Mac. Level 6. I'm an enthusiast. I'm not a professional yet. Alright. Enough waffling. Let's see if the flipping track IR is going to work. Better than before. May or may not notice, I didn't test it out, but last night I was watching the Lord of the Rings thing because I missed it on Friday. I forgot it was yeah. That monitor wasn't right, the one I watch videos on. And I don't know how or what or who, but all my monitors were at the wrong resolution. Morning, Artie. It's the Miss Bacon Bits. How are you? So you might find Might find better graphics. Oh, go take that truck there. See, now, the jobs in ATS look as though they're properly paid for jobs. Where's this going? It's yellow. It's a Peter. There's a Mac and an International. Not driving. What is a Western Star? International Lone Star. Don't like them ones. They look good though, don't they? Got the sloping front. But we're going out on this Peter. Oh, it's only a short trip. Are they all short trips? They're all short trips, as I... Ah, I see. Now, that's the wrong way round. Try that way. This one will get 37,000 for it, but it's an articulated trailer. And there's a Kenny, another Kenny. That looks like a modern Peter, doesn't it? Not the old bullnose. Is it? We got fertilizer. This has got 3 ton. 3 ton of frac tank. What the hell's a frac tank? Is that a big tank, is it? Back on the road again, yes, Artie. I'm taking a break from Lotro. At least a week. Maybe a bit more. So all this week it's going to be playing around in a truck. Seeing if I can't crash too often. You know why that one is a nice price? It's a hazardous class 1. They top well built. Dynamite. Carrying 15 tons on an articulated trailer. That's $42 a mile. Wow. A wind turbine tower. A wind turbine tower. 16 ton. And that's a Kenny. Where's the Peter? Let's go with a Peter. Oh no, that's is that too far? Wow. Should I go back to my short little trips? Well, I did ask for price-wise, didn't I? I've got 50. Well, the only way you're going to be out of this is it's a horrible red colour. Volvo. A 550. Another Western Star. Cables. Truckee to Grand Junction. Why are they always bloody red? I'm going to see what the inside of a Volvo looks like in America. Nice and forward sitting. Like, it's over to the left a bit and I can't figure out how to straighten it up. Anyway. Oh, for crying out loud. We have an articulated trailer. I didn't want to take an articulated trailer. They're hard work. Okay, so we have to go. Why are you starting in A2? Haven't hit anything yet. No, don't change gear. What the hell is that guy got on? He got a hoodie. Whoa, stop. Winker noise is too loud. Turn it down. Okay. I'm putting my foot down on the clutch and my chair's going backwards. on the road again. Back on the road again. Can't you give a guy a break? God, I could have made breakfast by the time I'm waiting for these lights. Oversteering. Volvo. Next fuel stop, we need to stop. I don't like the fact that I'm nearly only half a tank. Nearly only half a tank. Get off the white line. Five. There's my truck. It's yellow. Keep driving too close to the white line. What I should do is drive a Kenny all the time, shouldn't I? That's what I want. Instead of going through these different trucks. Why? Because the game favours this mode. When you switch to triple screen, you always see this, or tend to see this wing mirror. You can set you can adjust your seating. Yeah, it favours that mirror. This truck isn't now. Do I get back? Press it again. No, press escape. You've seen some of the trucks where I can't see either mirror because of the way they are. We look out the window. I look out the window. I prefer trucks that I can do that than ones where you can't do that. And it's just the way that your field of view is set. Yeah, it's because that's the way it's built. You'd have to you'd have to play it to realise that, yeah, the way that we're looking at, I'm slightly turning my head to the right to close off that when I shouldn't. So yeah, and my track IR isn't quite set properly anyway. I braked a bit sharp there. If I go and I'll go and drive another truck after I've driven this one, and you'll see it's actually different. I won't be a Volvo. We'll go and try a Kenny. No, that's not me. I can actually turn round, look, see? The track IR isn't that bad. You should be able to look out the window. That was a fuel station. You've never driven a truck, have you? You can't actually see both wing mirrors while you're driving. You know that, don't you? The near side one, you actually do have to turn your head. And On a lot of occasions, you have to turn your head for the right, for left outside. Not sure I understand how track IR works. Well, it tracks this head movement. Hey JC. Extra mirrors if you press F2, I think. Yes, JC, you can. I'm trying to play as realistic as I can. Extra mirrors is great if you haven't got the likes of track IR. Track IR tracks your head movement, but the general cab setup, if I turn track IR off, the setup will be slightly more to the right, but I'll still see the left-hand ring mirror more than the right, and then I'll have to go and move my mouse to see without track IR. You might see better when I get the new one. To me, it is a little bit too much to the left. It's too much like that, as opposed to being a little bit more like this. But then that is how this layout has been set. Oh, it's a little hard to explain, Kosho. Track IR does a good job of tracking my head movements. I don't want it too violent that I'm going, you know, make everybody sick. Within an hour, my head movements will slow down a little bit, and I'll be using my eyes a lot more. Oh, no worries, no. I come from a land down under. Colorado River. We've been over here before. I hate this road service. It's really bright. How are you, JC? Needles. Report drunk drivers, call 911. What the flipping hell is this? Right in the middle of nowhere. Wow. Oh no, here we go again. I wanted that off ramp. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Should I do a U-turn on this bridge? How the heck am I going to go all the way back? I'm going to go up here and turn round. You know, I've done it before now. Nobody told me there was a diversion. Who's going to pay for this? Look, could have turned round there. Can't take that one. Roadworks ahead. Well, I'm going to pull into the fuel stop there. I get to turn around. What a diversion. What a diversion. Morning. Whoever that is. I can't see your name, sorry. It's Amon, is it? Yeah, excuse me, I'm not intentionally ignoring you. I'm going for fuel. Hey, let's not go that fast. Nah. Which way my trailer is? Look at that. I'm not going to get out of here without going across their hedges. Let's see how much this is gonna cost. Amaravararan. You got your beans juice here. Right, we're full now. Back on the road again, darling. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. I'm saying to myself, what the bloody hell's that thing doing coming down my side of the road? I'm in America. Not in the... Okay, no, I haven't even been there yet. Yeah. Oversteered. Oh, what a laugh this is. Oh, well, I'm driving for somebody else, Sam. So, the cost of that diesel was covered by my employer. I haven't got my own truck yet, but when I do, I'll be driving outside around my own garage. I'll be doing the local area first, kind of like thing, and as soon as I can upgrade the garage, I will be putting in my own pump. So leave with a full tank, and hopefully you don't have to fuel up anywhere else, because you get a slightly cheaper price if you buy your fuel in bulk. Now the idea is you build up your own garage, employ a couple of drivers, and then sit back and relax and just go and play where you want to play. And hopefully the two drivers that you're employing are good enough to not go speeding like I am and earn yourself a pretty penny. You have to pay them. They find their own jobs, and you supply them with the trucks and they drive for you. It's amazing how much difference one driver will make working for you. They're NPCs. I'm not doing the multi. It's not called multiplayer. It's called something else. Convoy. I'm not playing Convoy. You do have a bit of control over your employees. Okay, after that diversion, I think we're back on the road again. We should have come off that ramp and turned right here. We've got 716 miles to go. 700. Hello, policeman. One sec. Max, do you get force feedback? Yes. It's a Logitech G29, I think it's called. It's the PlayStation version. They do two. They don't do a PC, they do an Xbox or a PlayStation. But both of them you can, as you can see, use on a PC. There's a little switch on the top there. You move it to the left, I don't know which one that says. It doesn't actually say PC on it anywhere. And it's got all the PlayStation kind of like controller things on it. Go and look it up, you bugger. Go away. Rail crossing. Where? Don't you dare change on me. Yeah, it's if we press escape, right, go to options. We've not seen this before. You have gameplay, you have button control. Here's the controller, right? It's a wheel. Yes, it is a wheel. You have force feedback. I actually want to move it up a bit. No, that's gain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Force feedback. Initial bit, this one. I want 2, 3, 4. I do want the gain up, don't I? You make little increments so that you're not, because we have got power assisted driving, haven't we? And yeah, the wheels, accelerator, brakes, these are all on here. Finally got the splitter range sorted out, and because I got the gear stick, and I've chosen to use an automatic in America. There is, and when you go over little bumps, like these little things on the road there, you can feel them. Fast approaching the arse end of that truck then. Who put this? You don't see these things. You should have made them a bit wider. Nothing coming. So when you go over curbs and things, you can feel them. I don't know if you should be able to hear it. Is that a curb there? That's not a curb there. I was going to go over the curb. But you feel, which is rather nice, They have made some improvements on, especially the foot pedals, Logitech, but the price is. I don't know if it reflects what you get. It is real leather steering wheel, and this leather is, well, it's real leather. I'm not so sure if I'd want it actually on a steering wheel. More relaxing in cruise control. Are the graphics better than yesterday? As best they can be, considering we're in America and lots of desert. 650 miles to go. It's not in real time, no. Retardo works. With 640 miles now to go. Right, so covered 10 miles like in, well, it was like a few seconds, wasn't it? 638. You can see it there on that box thing. So, yeah, I don't know what the relationship is, the ratio. But it seems a long way. Well, I brought that round rather nicely, I think. Yes. Come on, boy, get in gear. I would really love to drive a stick shift. I'll see what happens when I get my own truck. Speed limit 7, and now it's 55. We come off the ramp and the speed limit was 70, and then it went to 55. Arizona! We're in Arizona! Or I'm in Arizona. It still looks as though you're bombing it down the road. Wink, wink. We got 600 miles now. Yeah, the roads are empty in LA. We'll go and have a look at what the roads are like in LA. I do think the graphics are a lot better today than they were yesterday. Bollocks. 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 I've just missed my turning. Oh wow. I've got to go up the road and turn round. Can I go up the road and turn round? Exit only. Let's see. Unlike our motorways where you just go up the road, turn around and come back, some of these, you can't always do that here. The sat-nav, no. I do believe you may find a mod, but no, you got to keep your eye on it. It's one of the reasons why I've got the big one up there, is so I can bloody well see it, and then I wasn't looking. No, I'm staying back here. That's a cop car. We don't want to give him a nudge. You gotta hit him with my trailer. Oh, what weight am I hauling? Why don't you make me read the bloody thing? I'm not hauling a lot. It doesn't actually tell me on that lot there. No, I want this lane, don't I? I don't remember, gosh, but it's, yes it does. Braking distance, yeah. If you feather the brakes on this truck, you get a retarder. You hear the noise. I'm braking too hard for it to actually make a difference here. No, you're not getting around me. I'm not stopping like that now. I quite like this truck. It's a Volvo. You won't get no Scanias here. One of my failings at the moment is I'm still using the keyboard. And I got buttons free on the steering wheel where you can put the likes of lights and things on there. have got the lights on the steering wheel. Right. How come the sat nav does not talk to you? Ah, right. No. That would be nice if it actually did from default. What weight? I don't know what weight. Does the braking distance? Yeah. Well, the drivers by folks who don't know how to drive safely. I can't scroll up to see what else you might have said. No. Is there not a setting to set that? I've I've not seen one. If there is a sat nav that talks to you, then it's new from when I used to play. Well, this Volvo is actually, you see that green light in the centre of the dashboard is a cruise control. Blue light, green light. We're going to get hit by a deer. That noise is a retarder. Auto. Hello, mate from Australia. He's an Australian tracker. Hey, look, Aussie. Look, I got a road train. Yeah, I know, I'm missing another trailer. It really would be great if they did an Australian one, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be 6, 7, 800 miles. It'd be 1,000, 2,000. Darwin to Adelaide. Is that right? Or Darwin? No. Perth to. What's the other wet place? Set it and go and make yourself a coffee on cruise control. I would like to do that. No drinking and driving, especially on this this stretch of the road where it's a bit twisty and turny. I don't know what Aussie's saying. How fast can we go around here without tipping the trailer? Where are we? Las Vegas! We're in Las Vegas! Should we stop off and, there's a strip over there on the left, look. All the hotels. Watch the wall. We'll go there one day. I just upset that guy. Brisbane to Perth. Ah, there we go. Almost 5,000. Wouldn't do that in a day, would we? Oh, I was just about to pull out. No, we do want to pull over. Pull over. And move over. Brum, brum, brum. Got over 400 miles still to go. 460 still to go to my destination. I know Ely, it's in Cardiff. It's up by the Grand Avenue. And I used to live there. And it's a bloody hovel. Heel to lie. Heel to lie. Come on, what are you stopping for? I'm trying to read chat. Not doing a good job. Once you get owning your own rig, yeah, once you get, the game opens up tremendously once you get your own lorry and play out of your own garage. Sorry for the shaking about, I'm trying to get comfortable again. I moved. Wow, how about you, wow, carve me up. Git. I tell you what, have some of that. Wonder why we're not going very fast. I'm not pushing the pedal. What the hell's all these signs for? Single track road. Single track. Oh, stay there. It's not all dead straight driving like, whoa. I nearly took him out. It's not all straight driving like it is in Australia. Oh. I'm sorry, but my left ear is hurting and I should press the escape key and sort it out. One sec. Right. What did you say? Yes, Ely is not a nice place. Being polite. No, Ely in Cardiff is one of what's called, it's called a gyro city. Gyro. Now, Master Goshaw might understand and remember or what a gyro is. Unemployment benefit. It's all paid into your banks these days. So, a good 70–80% of people that live there are on unemployment benefit, and your benefit was issued on with a like a check, but they call it a gyro. Hence the term Gyro City. You live in Cardiff, do you, John? Yeah, Llanremni is another gyro city. Lived there as well. Right. I don't know why. It may be because I've just picked up a sweetie, but my hands are sticky. While I'm up, I'll go to the loo. I'm back. You're in Ruth, are you? Oh, you posh beggar. I think the Grand Avenue side of Ely wasn't that bad, really. Oh, and nah, in general, no. A good community. A lot of them lived on the Hill Try side. You know, Swedish Matchbox houses. We were in there with the underfloor heating, which was bloody crap. Not underfloor heating. Air blowers that come out the bloody wall. Absolute rubbish. Right, I'm gone cold now. You knew I was going to say that, did you? I did bus driving, I did lorry driving there, and I was also did a bit of taxiing there in Cardiff. And I hated taxiing. To earn the money you needed to work nights. I would very often go home just as the pubs were kicking out, so I wouldn't have to pick up the drunks. Now, to say I was very fond of Cardiff would be an understatement. I was not very fond of Cardiff. Sorry. I do not like cities in general. Right, where are we? Back on the road again, darling. I cannot get this ear to go in the cup properly. Oh, that's better. Now I've got to get comfortable in my seat again. Oh. 391 miles to go. Oh, that was a cop car. I don't think he liked me on full beam. You know, you must dip your headlights, especially when you're driving a bloody truck. Fortunately, I have fines and fears turned off. You would get a ticket for this and a ticket for that and a ticket for all sorts. Never knew half the time what you got a bloody ticket for. You get a ticket for speeding in the middle of nowhere. You were speeding. But how the hell did they know you were speeding? There was nobody in sight. Parking, is it? Soon turn that off. I'm gonna have to shut that wind blind. Hello. Fuel, half a mile. Is it? I don't see it. Do you know I can feel the engine noise through my feet? My subwoofer's under the table. Oh yeah, you gotta have a subwoofer. Assume the position. Are we nearly there yet? 339 miles to go. I've used a quarter of a tank already. Is he carrying bales of straw? Why have a speed limit of 30 here? Martin's pub. Martin's pub. Oh, it's still 30 miles an hour. Now 70. Go boys, go! It's 22 degrees C outside. I'm trying to read the dashboard. All the information is down there, but you can't look down. Well, I can't. All I'm doing is following in those red lights. It's 155. No? What's 155? 158, 159. Why is that counting up too? What the hell is that? Come on, change up, will you? My foot is flat on the floor. Thank you. God, that was getting a bit hard on the ears. Yeah, I would have dipped my headlamps, but oh, I could have gone round. What are we going through here for? Oh, you make me work for a living, is it? Instead of being asleep at the wheel, I happen to turn it. Angels. I think I better slow down. It's only 25 through here. Shall we wake everybody up? I got no horn. I have no horn. You like the way the indicators go off by themselves? Do? All built in. Your little gear, the little indicator stick moves on the gear, on the this thing, steering wheel, whatever. All visuals are there. Take the time to look at them, that is. Artie, what? I think that's the current. Well, shit. I'm looking there and he scared the bloody pants off me. Then I thought I was going to hear him. Twitch chat is a back seat. It's a nice bit of straight road. $237. Has anyone asked if we're nearly there yet? Yeah, me. You're all officially in the back seat. You're in the cab behind me. I got a nice sleeper cab here. You see my little sat nav doesn't show as much in advance as the big one does, and this is a bit of a what's the flashing red lights for? Folks are here to surprise the hell out of me. Nice road. I'd like to see this during the day. Excuse me. What's that say? Speed limit what? Ah, 45. Ely again. We gone round in a circle. 192 miles. Ely discovered. I thought I'd already been here. We're freewheeling, by the way. I'm being lazy. Oh, nice one, son. Hey, don't you just like it when a plan comes together? My steering wheel out of my hand. We're out of town. Increase the speed limit, please. Railroad crossing. Alright, don't increase the speed limit then. Hump. Okay, hang on to the wheel. You're gonna feel this one. Oh, not bad. I do like the feedback we get though. It's quite realistic. 70. Now we can move Now, who likes driving at night as opposed to during the day? Especially when you've got to go long distance. 170 miles-ish to go. 172. Yeah, I know I've got my headlights on. We're only doing 50. Is 55 too fast on a 70? And this is miles per hour as well. Driving full. No thanks. Is it? I don't mind night driving, providing you can see. Dawn is breaking. Look, we must be going east. Sorry, west. Duh. Or west-ish. We're going southwest now? Truck works, total. We can leave them dip now, we can see. See how quickly the dawn rises. 149 miles to go. You get $53,688 for this trip. It's a bit... Goshill's right, it does seem a lot of money considering this is not my truck. I don't pay for the fuel. And it doesn't matter, well it does matter if I crash. I'll lose points. Open top sports car with clear twisting and winding on a sunny day. Yeah. Anything else, no thanks. There, I read that and I didn't crash yet. You know, we're down to about a quarter of a tank, a third of a tank. I'll show for you, yeah, get in the back. We're going west now, aren't we? What do you think about the sky? Oh baby, now we're motoring. 65. Oh, we're gonna fly. Whoa, whoa. I hope there's nothing fragile in here. I forgot what I'm carrying. Imagine going 70 over that. Or not. kick the back of my seat and you'll be out on your ear at 70 miles an hour. Or even 60. I'm now looking at 73 miles to go. I'm definitely down to a quarter tank. I think I'll just drive where I'm comfortable. Speed. Well, it's hectic trying to keep up with the speed limit. It's not funny. Look at the nice sunrise. It's gonna rain over there. "48 miles to go." Yeah, I was ready for you. That's a nice, sweet little town, eh? Hey. Burgers. Can we get a burger? Do you know, I just fancy a burger. Cheeseburger. Was that a Mustang? Freeway. Do they have payways? Yeah. Go on, you can do it. We change it. How do we change up gear going up? How daft are you? Rumble strip. "37 miles to go." I was getting slightly anxious about the fuel again. Don't eat your gas up, don't they? These big trucks. I think European Truck Simulator are more economical than trucks there. Stop hitting that bloody white line. The truck that's trying to overtake me is panicking a little bit because I'm doing this. Please pull in for vehicle inspection at the nearest way station. I wonder where that is. What does 15 look like? I bet he's as sick as a pig. Overtakes me and then has to pull in here. Stop at the truck scale ahead. Oh, well, I would if there was somebody on it. How can you see 15 miles an hour when the gauge only starts at 20? Get ready to slam the brakes on. Put the handbrake on and press enter. Thank you for that. We're 34 ton, Goshel. We're 34 ton. Oh, and it's only 15 miles an hour. How silly is that when we're on an off ramp? I mean, yeah, joining, nothing coming anyway. So 18 miles away from drop off, and you get to pull into a way station. Elko! We're in Elko! Come on, you're hurting my ears. Change up. Or don't. Am I not coming off here? No, I'm not. Do you know, I thought I was. I missed an opportunity to go and see what that question mark is. Although I've got a Kenworth place anyway, haven't I? Oh, need my own garage. Well, I've got a garage, but I haven't got a truck. Shall I take a loan from the bank and get me a truck? And no, you can't vote on the truck. I'm getting a Kenny. A W900 to be precise. Oh, I can't pull out in front of him. Keep going. You know, I can't actually see if there's anything coming there. Stay back, police person. Long trailer. Have you ever come and, you know, taken over the wrong side of the road so you can do a turn, only to find out that somebody tries to pass you on the inside? How dick is that? Well, they'll do it here in this case. Oh look, people standing around. Oh, she's got a nice house. I'm going to pull in here with my trailer hanging out. See, there was somebody there, look. There was a Wally. But guess what? He's going to stay there now. And no, I'm not parking this by myself. You can do it for me. We got 23,000 for that. Huh? I thought we were getting more than that. I'm not level 8 yet. Level 6. Skill rank 4. How boring is that? Alright, it's 4. Huh. As you gain valuable experience, yes. We'll start locking out the other ones. I really want some nice flammable and thingy jobs. New upgrades available for the trailer. Yeah. This is new to me, having your own trailer. All the wheel things. You want money? Look, have nipples on your tires. Oh, we've actually got real ones? Goodyear. Ah. Yeah, we'll come to that later. Am I going to drive a Mac one more time? See if I can't find them. How much money we got? 77. Never did. Can't have a garage manager, no. Bank, they'll give me anything. Here we are. Dealer. That's it. These question marks are the other ones I missed. So I've got Kenny or Peter, and nobody else. I wanted to see map. I've covered quite a fair whack, haven't I? Well, there's absolute shed load still to go. Oh, wow. Glasgow, Sydney. Where's Dundee? Aberdeen? It's not in the right place. Burns. Wow. What maps did we have to start with? I don't remember. We've got more still to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 that I can see. Well, the only way I'll get to see Mac again is finding one to drive, isn't it? I swear I got robbed on that last job. I didn't get the money advertised. Here's a Mac. Where are you going? Oh no, it's too long. However, it's give me more money than Ryan. Artie Bacon Bits! Thought that last job was supposed to be 53. Yeah, so did I. It wasn't a 53k payout, was it? I got nowhere near that. So what you see down here It's not quite what you get, is it? I want a little job in a Mac. Wow, that's a new type, Kenny. Just to see. Oh, look. That's wow, an international. Fooled me. Volvo. An international. I didn't like the one I drove, but it wasn't like that, was it? I don't know. Didn't like it anyway. There's Mac. Right, a little 4K. Nothing silly. 18 ton. Should be for in a Mac. And it doesn't look as though they got the old type bonnets. This one, Master Goshiel, the wing mirrors, you can't even see them. You do have to turn your head on that. And look, I'm. There's a decab. Who put the steering wheel like that? Not power assisted. You know you can't. Oh, that's why. Oh, this is heavy. It's a bit naff, isn't it? Oh, hang on. One sec. I have to shut the blinds over there. Don't you dare get tangled up. More cables, Vicar. Cheers. Oh, I needed that. I can hear geese. The geese are flying. Whoop. Tried doing that in a truck seat. Okay, are we sitting comfortably? Not really. Shall we complain to the management there, Artie? Because I swear blind. That was how many speed boxes are in this thing? Oh, I don't like it. Dodger. Subscription, thank you. That's very kind of you. Had a Prime sub figured out who else but you. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that horse over there. Can you see that horse? There's no rider on it, it's going nuts. And don't forget, the sound that you hear is supposed to be a real Mac. It sounds a bit rough to me. I'm not in my seat properly. Ooh, I'll be glad to get rid of this. Oh, no, you're supposed to be in drive. Thank you. Don't know. How many of you are laughing your head off? I know I would be. Why did they turn up there? Right, no talking now. Unless you want to. Where's that guy going? Pulls forwards and brakes. Should I wind down the window? Look, there's a red light. Shall I stop? I do not like the sound of this at all. Seems underpowered. Why did that? My wheel is pulling to the left. Why is my wheel pulling to the left? Have I got a flat tire? Is it going to change up, or we only got 10 gears? Wow. We only got 10 gears. Either that or going uphill. having a Mac then. Maybe a Big Mac. Double cheese. Big Mac double cheese. I don't like the placement of the wing mirrors either. Gotta turn my head. Look, gotta turn my head. It needs more gears. It's only got 10. I'm going at 70. I don't want to push it anymore. It took 5 minutes to go from 60 to 70. It's underpowered. I would say it's a starter Mac. A small Mac. Still got 100 miles to go. Yeah, I purposely chose a short gap. I'm trying to, you know, see if there is anything else that I wouldn't mind driving other than a W900. Falling in love with that truck. Buy one in real life and bunny hop everywhere. Yeah, they call it, what is it? I had it on the tip of my tongue. Yeah. "76 miles of endurance to go." Bobtail, that's it, bobtail. Bunny hops. I'll go bunny hopping. I'm gonna be early. A helicopter! Look! Are we near Roswell? Wow. This thing is way underpowered. What was my favourite in real life to drive? Volvo. I love the Volvo coaches especially. Wally Van Hool. The Van Hool chassis, bodywork and Volvo engine. Very, very nice combination. We are going back a while now. A wee while. This engine noise is irritating. I want a retarder. Volvo. Don't know. One of them internationals. It's a Paulus. $19 miles to go. I was doing a comfortable 51 mile an hour there. Oh, better not pull out in front of him. Oh, it's raining there. Oh, I've been here before. Look at that. I've been and delivered them there, on the left. What would happen if you did drive into a cop car? Nothing. I'd probably scratch the paintwork. I've got law-abiding thingy, whatever it's called here in the game, unticked. You get fines for things that you don't even know you've done, and you get fined for speeding when there's no copper around whatsoever. It's an automatic. If you go over, you know, no, you get fined for not having your lights on. You notice I put all my lights on all the time. Not headlamps are not on, but my side lights are on. All those are on, because you get fined. before the sun goes down. Um, that's another thing you can get fined for. Turning right when you're not allowed to turn right. I just don't do it. I sit there and wait at the lights. You'll see the sign on the side by the traffic light. No right turn on red. Something like that. But you are right, America. Some places you can't. Trying to remember to turn right when you're not used to doing it is, you know, it goes against your driving. Oh, look, I didn't know we're delivering to an airport or a maintenance place. I definitely don't like this Mac, that's for surely. You sit there in your car. Dogger! I'll read that in a minute. Most newer trucks have a system. That's about as far as I got there. What you got there? Most trucks have a system that monitors the truck like its speed on the time a driver drives without manual brakes and so the game. Yeah. I have all this base reward. Did I get the right money there? The trouble with doing short dappers is they're not worth it. Options. Gameplay. You go to gameplay here, alright? Fatigue simulation, unticked. Traffic offence, that should be offences with like 6 S's, right? Unticked. Preferred job length, I stuck in default. Route advisor, show truck limits, blah blah. Keep route advisor hidden, no. Map alignment, north locked. We're always pointing north when you look at the map. Show navigation, always. Parking difficulty, always select. That's what I have on there. Or I could though safe parking so that when I go there it automatically does it. But I shall be parking my own truck when I get one. Oh, you'll have to see some fun then. Random road events. Now, I like that. You want to put that up and you'll be getting diversions all over the place. Detours, yes and no. Rain probability, keep it low because it's bloody annoying. Stick it down here, not up there. Time zone, yeah. Show block disabled with caution. Show blockers. Not and don't want to invert the mouse. And then we got a bit about trucking. And who got this right for me? I forget now. This is high. If I go round the corner too fast, You could slide off, jackknife, and do. They're realistic. Mind you, you could turn down the suspension a bit. Advanced trailer coupling. I've no idea what that is. Truck speed limiter, range sensor. You limit the truck. There's a whole host of stuff here. Cruise control, grid step. 5 kilometers or 5 miles an hour. Air brake simulation. Realistic fuel consumption. You'd be looking for a place every 5 seconds. Steering camera rotation. No, we're using track IR. And chat settings. Open chat with activity. Close screen. Convoy. Enable name tags. Convoy settings. We don't do any convoys. Oh, there's a lot to go through there, but there was nothing about voice thingy on whatever it was. Yeah, have a look at sat-nav voice settings. I didn't see anything, did you? It'll be in gameplay, not keys or controls. So we don't get a search. I did not see anything with sat-nav or whatever. Audio? Well, yeah, you got a point there. Thank you for the follow on if it was it would be on anyway, wouldn't it? And you got CB radio volume. And I've never heard anything on there. Music. I don't turn music on. The UI music, put it down as it's really annoying. Intro logos volume. Voice navigation. Doug? Chihuahua and Manian. What the hell is... Oh, Raspy. Raspy. English Sky. Who? What? Hispaniola. Italiani. Portuguese. Turkey. Oh, well, we'll go for a... no idea what Sky is. Doug. Who the hell is Doug?
Time to hit the road.
No.
Here we are, safe and sound.
That's an American doing an English voice. Yes, Goshil. Active is speed warning. God almighty. System default driver? Oh, audio. Yes, it's the usual Now, which monitor shall I have the noise coming out of? I don't think I'll mess with that. Oh, this is going to be either really exciting or really naff.
Finding new route. Make a U-turn.
I'd love to know how you make a U-turn. Old Granny is quite funny, is it? Old Granny. Oh, I got different ones there, look.
Caution! Watch your speed!
So we got UK Old Granny, English Sky Old Granny.
Go straight on.
I don't know why I keep looking at that. That's Roger, as in Wilco. Right, yeah. You know, you're either going to love this or you're not going to love this. Do you know I've only got 81,000? I thought I had more than that. Where's the... So how much do I need anyway? Where are we? Kenny. With a day cab. 115. Just for this. No. Oh no, I don't want modern. Yes, please. That's a day cab one, isn't it? No! Oh wow. 144 now. Nah. So we got 1, 2, day cab 3. Oh, for crying out loud. Hang on a sec. Right. Right, can't change it from a day cab. That. We don't do any overnights. It's already wheel configuration of 1. 150, 200 gallons. We'll stick for that. Retarder, please. 3, 4, no. We got to add 42,000, forget. We're not going out with a 370. That's 30, 40. Why are these red and yellow and such like? Anybody know? You can rip the balls off this one. I like yellow. Oh, here we are. 13. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that'll do. Not having that colour. Do you want to make it nice and flashy? We got horns. What's this one for? Bug deflector. No, they look daft. We do want a nice little chrome visor. I don't know if it makes any difference or not. Go inside and have a look. Oh, a little bit. Am I going to be ducking down on that? X. Yeah. Do we have a dancing girl? Oh. No. Wait, where's the dancing girl? Naughty magazines. You gotta have naughty magazines there. Air filters. They got a box of crisps on the carpet. It's counterintuitive how to steer. You want to go to the left, you move to the right. Will you stand still? Air filter. No. No. No, that's outside. What are you doing with outside? Wow, you can see. There we go. No, I'm not into these things. Confirm. 125. I'd have to go and get a bloody bank loan and do all this again now, won't I? I've got 81. I want 40, 50 thou. Oh, granny, they'll pick up the least annoying, yeah. I've done all that without getting a blasted bank loan. Now I've got to press escape. Do I really want to leave dealership? No, but I have to. Is it saved? Oh. How daft is that? Come on then. We're going for 100. Yeah. Toot 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 toot. I got 181 now. Now I have to go back to the bloody dealership. Kenny. Yes. Are you right back? Customize. Sticking with the basic. Yeah, until we get another one. Wheel chassis, fine. I don't see what the difference. No, I don't want that. Are all wheels drive wheels? Can I see that? No. So yeah, hang on. No. Right, so we do want those. Now we've got all drive wheel. You can actually see which engine did I pick that one, didn't I? Transmission, we're going for retarder. We don't want any of that. And box, we're going for a nice crimson. Oh, creamy orange. It's near yellow stroke gold, isn't it? We don't want any. Do I want any flashy things like I don't know what that is. We got the normal type exhausties. We want different flaps. No. How about the tyres? Oh, now they look nice, don't they? Ooh. I wouldn't actually call them road tyres. Nah. Leave the money, honey. Steering wheel. Does anybody actually use... Well, have these... Oh, it's the leather bits in the wheel, isn't it? Not really, mate. Not really. Let's go to checkout. Confirm. Do I have enough money? I got 180. Happy with that for now. Purchase. Thank you for buying my first truck. Please come again. Please note that all trucks bought here have regular insurance paid already. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Now, I hop into my own truck. At my garage. Look at my garage. Nice shiny truck and nice shiny garage. Oh. Oh, wait till you hear the sound of this one. I needed that. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Well, my garage is here. Now, what you can do now, folks, Master Gosh Hill, etc. Oh, that's a bit naff zoom in. Is I can go to these places and pick up jobs without going via the job market. There's a Kenworth station here that I haven't been to. Right. We was rolling backwards. Where's starting in flipping 3? This is my garage. That's the Gossio. Right, my garage. I have 54 in the bank. I can upgrade. Don't have enough money. I need 180. Okay. Economy. This is me. And my truck. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces here. And I'll have these dotted all over the map. Garages with people driving for me. Like a drive manager. Look at all these people I can employ. Got a truck manager. And back to driving. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable in my new lorry. The first time I ever got in a garage, I hit the bloody doors. My garage. We're going to have a fuel station here. I got a full tank at the moment. We're gonna tarmac the or cement or whatever. Anybody coming? No. I wanted to go that way actually. Gotta keep searching, searching. This is the best bit of driving you're ever gonna see.
Caution. Please mind your speed.
What? I didn't hear a word he said. I went right past the bloody place I want to go to. I'll get to where I'm going in a minute. Bear with me. Who gives way here? Right, I'm in a Kenworth, and this is a Kenworth dealer which I haven't visited. Freight, internal contracts, job type selection. There is nothing great. That's sales. That one is sales. This one is service. I wanted to show anybody that's not been on Truck Simulator. Is service. We can fix things and change a few things, like repair. Well, you'd have to come here to do it. And can we do it in our garage? One of the things you can do is buy stuff, like whatever. So let's go find a job. Garage is down there.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
I have no idea what he said.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Oh, caution, speeding. Gordon Bennett, Malcolm. Speak up. Complete world of truck delivery contracts using your record these delivery. I haven't got a trailer. Right, this is what's available, and they're all flipping stupid ones. Valence, hello. Is this a new Lotro update? Well, I'm actually Valence, if you looked at the title. I don't want either of these. Either, neither, or neither. None of them. My turn, or do I have to go around? How about we go to print or that one? There's Dave there. Alright, stop. Now, thank you. Shouldn't work for the break. Need a job. Need to get a job. It's not easy now.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Thank you, boys. Now I remember what the speed limit is. Have they got ordinary bloody trailers in here? What you got? Well, I don't think that's going to be very far. Fool me. Oh, I'm not going up there. That looks like hard work. Right. Oh, Master Goshel. This is now how you have to play. You find your own jobs. You can still pick and choose a bit. Have I got the right one? Take the job.
Ready to roll.
Now I have to find my trailer. And it's the one that's got the little arrows going over there. This is gonna be fun. I haven't done this for ages. Here's my trailer. Don't hit the fence. Now, the best way I've found of doing this is to do that and then swing around. And play at dodgems. Oh, you can do this now. No, it's not going to let me look out the back. Line it up and go backwards.
sake.
Here we go. We now have a trailer. Hello, Valence. This is Farming Simulator 16. No. Oh, for crying out loud. Take the brake off then. Now what we do is we go and take it and deliver it. We're definitely driving for ourselves now. Yeah.
Turn left.
I am trying to turn left, but I can't see if there's any traffic coming. Ooh, there's a fire hydrant there.
Get ready to turn right.
Get ready to turn right. I am ready to turn right.
Turn right.
No, not quite yet. Now.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Yes. I'm beginning to understand what he's saying.
Get ready to turn left.
That's a grand idea, Marmite.
Turn left.
Morning. Ginseng. Who are you?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I'm not sure whether I'm going to keep this sat-nav guy. You keep me awake anyway. Saving. Wow, slam the door. I need a bigger engine. Is it possible to drive around UK on this game? No. That's EU, which I'll be playing this evening. This is American Truck Simulator. It's Wait a minute, what button do I want to press? Press the escape key. That's not working. I'll show you later, Valence. The roads are very accurate. Roads are very accurate. It's taken a lot of time, effort and trouble to produce. Now, what isn't realistic, obviously, is doing 360 miles in 10 minutes. It might take us a little longer than 10 minutes, but it won't take 6 hours. Now, Europe, you will, yeah, I'll be playing that this evening. We have a big chunk of Europe, including the UK, but I'm stationed in Germany to start with, because it's a good place, Düsseldorf. I haven't bought my own truck there yet. And I'm trying to read chat and hit the white lines. My truck doesn't seem to be able to do more than 45, 47. And I just realised again, I haven't got my foot on the floor. But yeah, if you ask Mandy, she knows quite a few places that I've already been. And she lives in Canada. We don't have Canada. Right. Now we're motoring. Now we're going down the road. I'm not very good at driving like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm all over the place. See the crop duster? Vroom, 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 yeah. Well, I think you might be able to see one of the reasons why I like driving a Kenworth, apart from the nice meaty engine, and we'll get an 18-speed one later, is this bonnet and the black badge on the front there. You line that up with the near side white line, and you're driving perfectly. So I can keep it straight down the road. Most of the time. Is there any part of America that's got any greenery in it? I'd like to go and visit there. The Grand Canyon's good. You go, the dam, where's that dam now? Anyway, you go by there. Some of the places you have to deliver to, mining equipment. Yes. That's annoying. One of the best jobs is delivering tankers. And this time I'm buying my own fuel. We're off the rumble strip. I was trying to read that sign.
Go straight on.
I'll go straight on, shall I? Thank you. Sat nav. I want Stephen Fry's voice. What time is it? Oh shit.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Well, it jumps from 65 to 55. Or doesn't jump. I sometimes wonder if there's any point going over 55 anywhere. Here's a nice black truck there, look. Trailer. Black and red. Red and black. Yeah. Going too fast. I won't get a ticket. There's nobody here, is there? Can we turn the radio on? I don't know what button it is. He didn't tell me to go straight on. $250 miles to go. Isn't this pleasant? Is there a tolerance before you get a speeding ticket? Shall I turn it on and show you? Balance, streaming, redeem, hydrate. I've got nothing left. Well, I did. Now I got nothing left. Options. Gameplay. Master Gosher would like me to test out traffic offences. You're not gonna like this. You're gonna pay. How much tolerance do you have? I think there's a very slim margin, but the annoying thing is about speeding is you get tickets when there's no coppers in sight. Oh shit, there's one. No, one. That one. Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah. I will smoke the Smokey. If helicopters are bears, what's planes? What is the planes? Just because you cannot see them doesn't mean they're not there. Yeah. I'm not going to purposely go over the limit either. What is annoying is the fact that you don't often get a warning by looking at the signs that the speed limit is going to reduce. Look, there he is. He got somebody. He got somebody. Oh dear. Now the speed limit has just gone to 70. It still says 55. Rose, hello, good morning. Am I driving to Singapore? Unfortunately, no. I was about to say there's no land link, but there is, isn't there? It's a bloody long way. And the last bit would have to be because Singapore's an island.
Go straight on.
Bridget JB. I'm trying to think. Oh, well, it's in Singapore. Jalan Jambu Batu off Bukit Timah Road. I know it well. I can see the house in my mind already. Now, we want fuel? No. Don't want fuel. Stay in the middle of the bloody road, will you? All you got to do is stay in the middle of the road. I need insurance for my truck. I got it when I bought it. I've only just bought it, Rose. About 10 minutes or so ago. Brand spanking new. One of my favourite colours. Yellow. I'm not carrying much. Just some bananas. That's an out-of-body experience, that was. Sun's going down. $153 miles to go. I'm surprised my navigator isn't telling me about that. Okay, are we going to speed now? We're going downhill. No. Thank you for the follow, Neil. What does that say? Sorry, I can't read your name. Nail doors. Thank you anyway. I'll get it in the next coffee break. Well, and the next thing we'll have to do is turn on fatigue, where you have to rest overnight. Otherwise, all deliveries are going to be early. 65. 65. Why am I only going 55 then? I don't get the speed limit signs. It's 55 everywhere here, wherever we are. Carry straight on. Hey? Keep left. Okay. I should have put a visor on, shouldn't I? You got buildings over there, but there's nothing on my map. Feels like you're in the truck, does it, Rose? Are you sitting that far forward, are you? Well, I'm glad you think so. I feel as though I'm inside also. Yes. Very much. A very, very straight road.
Keep left.
What the hell car is that? That's a throwback, isn't it? Wow.
Keep right. Then exit right.
Oh.
Exit right.
Break it down, baby. Break it down.
Keep left.
Keep left it is. Trucks have air brakes, yes. This transmission has a retarder on it. So you should lightly press the brake down. You'll get a bit of retardation. Hydraulic, no air. Not hydraulic.
Keep left.
You can have electric brakes on the trailer. They're not very efficient. They're all air. Well, they are on this truck anyway.
Keep right.
Keep right. That's right, isn't it? You see that orange sign that comes up on my dashboard? That's the retarder. slowing me down. Everything you see, all the dials and all the switches and knobs and stick things on your steering wheel, they all work. It's 8:30 in the evening. But that Friday 9:26, I don't know what that means. Friday at 9:26. Keep left. Oh, don't hit the car. Hurry up. I've got it on full auto on American Truck Simulator because I can't figure out, it doesn't split the box properly. In my gear stick is six in reverse, 6 forward gears and a reverse. Now in the game here, I mean this is a 13-speed gearbox in this truck, and you can't do 13. You can do 12. So in Europe, when I do European Truck Simulator, every truck that you go into, unless you get a mod and get one of these, every truck is a 12 speed. So you split it. You do 6 low and 6 high with a split in between, and I will drive like that. In American Truck Simulator, it's nicer just to have it on auto because the gears are weird. Yes, it's got a name for it. I'm on 13th gear now. You've got 10, 13.
Please mind the speed. Keep right, and then exit right.
10, 13, and 18.
Get ready to turn left.
And eventually I'll upgrade the transmission on this truck. I'll upgrade it. It's cheaper than buying a new truck. Then I'll buy TPs for my... I just went through a red light, Goshio. I got stuck for $500. I got screwed over for $500. A red light, yeah. I thought it was a normal up ramp, turn left or right sort of thing. That one had lights. Stay there! Whoa! Thought he was going to come out in front of me. I was talking to Rose. It's all Rose's fault, so I'm going to take it out of her money. Her wages now.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Turn right.
turn right. Now that red light only is turning right on a red light. So looks like you can do it. I'm just very reluctant to do such things. And damned if you can see where the road is here. Oh, there it is.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Keep right and then turn right. Isn't he a nice boy? Yeah, turning right.
Finally, we are here.
We are here. Shall I park it? Shall I not? No, I haven't got the confidence yet. Why does the sat nav sound like it's been recorded in the bathroom? Probably because it was. He's on the loo. No mod pay this week for you, sir. No. Why do my hands feel sticky? I've got excellent, look. Where's my minus? Oh, the fine doesn't come into that, does it not? I forgot to chalk down how much the job was for. And did I get all of it? Just in time, fragile. We want to do some of these, but should we do some hazardous? Oh, I can't take that back? Oh, okay. Better not make that mistake again, then, don't I? New upgrades available. We get a new chassis coming. No. Do we want to come? No. Do we want to come in? Ooh, look. Toys. Not yet. I need to go to the loo, folks. Why does the sat nav? I wonder what the fine for that would be. Really be? I don't know if it's realistic or not. For the fines, it's bloody annoying. I didn't go speeding though. Right, I'll be right back. Can I get out of this chair without moving it? No. Ow. drive from here? No. Oh, you want me to drive into a cop car? I could do that just for you. Not. Right. Who wanted me to have a drink? It's all the way over there. Okay, unlike before, we are now where we delivered, and we're a little way from the no, I don't want to do that. A little way from the garage. I would say a wee while away. There's my garage. Now, of course, I don't need to go back there. I could go north or anywhere. We have our own truck. We can pick our own things. Freight market, not quick jobs. Freight market, we are, where are we? Hang on a sec. No, stop, no. Oxnard, right, we're in Oxnard. Will you stop winking? We're in Oxnard. And I want preferably, how do we do this again? Oh, look at that. That's worth 39k, that. Twin trailers, machine parts to Idaho. Duh. Oh, we got a tanker. We got a tanker. Let's take the tanker all the way up there. 601 miles. 11 hours and 24 minutes. That's the, you know, I'm not going to sit here for 11 hours. We get to play with a tanker. Now, where I am and where the pickup point is, how long do I have to go and get the pickup? Offer expires in 16 hours and 11 minutes, so I got a bit of time then. Unlike that other one where the offer expires in an hour, I should have 16 hours to go there. 27k, we're going to be greedy. Set as a GPS destination.
Okay, here we go.
Which way am I pointing? Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't I park this trailer? Why have I still got it attached? Oh well. got the wire in the way. God, Bennett. I suppose I could have just picked the job up from here. Why? Why? Oh, there we are. Oh, fucking hell. Slow down. Good morning, Belinda. Hello, how are you? We have my own truck now. I have my own truck and I'm looking for jobs. And I have a nice man with me. Tells me what to do.
Keep right, and then turn right.
No. Sorry, mate. I'm going left.
Turn right.
There's a train somewhere nearby. Over there. Is it? Yeah. This is going to upset the sat nav now, isn't it? Went through a red light.
Turn right. Turn right.
Shut up.
Reconfigure.
You can reconfigure all you like. I'm going to get some juice before I go all that bloody way up the road there. Hang on. Turn the engine off. God, this is going to be expensive. Ah! All those fines and all that. I'm getting 66,700. What? What's filling station? Yeah. We turn left.
Then turn left.
Now, my sat nav is not going to like me. Again.
Never mind. I'll find it.
Because I want to see what that is. It's a freight liner. Ah, we don't want one of them.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Uh-huh.
Turn right.
We turn right on red.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Oh, I'm speeding.
Keep left, then turn left.
I didn't get a ticket.
Turn left.
Crossing. Not trying hard enough. No, I was only a couple of miles over the speed limit. Gotcha. So I didn't get a ticket. So you do need to be chucking it a bit.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
That's a little trailer he's got. I want more lights.
Keep left.
Where are we going? Bearing in mind we haven't picked our trailer up yet.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Now that was 5 miles over the speed limit that time, gotcha.
Keep right, then turn right.
There's a cop car right by the side of me.
Turn right.
I'm damned if I can see the entrance.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Freight market. Which one are we picking up? Why's that got gears on it? Oh, look at the length of this thing. You see that? Ah. Hang on, we live in Phoenix. Oh, no brainer. We're going back home. What is that noise? Someone sitting on their horn?
Let's go.
Our trailer is, yeah, somewhere over there. Head towards the flag on the map. That's all very well, but... you're not very good at showing us the roadway. No. Okay. I got a half decent lock on this truck. Oh, excuse me. Don't tell me I got a reverse in. Yeah. Oh, we're alright. There's the big one there, look. Look at the length on that one. It's all the way over there. Going as fast as I can.
Time to get the job done.
I love the way that... I don't know if you noticed, but you probably didn't see it. But in my wing mirror, the legs were coming up all by themselves. Time to go. So basically we're going to travel the exact same route that we came here on, only backwards. To my home, to our home garage. My home garage. My garage. And we got a little trailer. Isn't that sweet? No, I'm number 2.
Get ready to turn left.
Get ready to turn left. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Turn left.
No. I'll turn left when I get there. Oh, he's very clever, he is. It's very nerve-wracking when you can't see the bloody road. You know, I'm on the wrong side of the road. You do you? Well, I hope nothing hits us. I did it again. I automatically went to the left. You'd think I'd know by now. No fireball, no. You want me to smack this truck up? No. Acresfield.
Keep left.
Keep left. I'm glad he said that. I'd have been down there. I'd have been over there. The junctions in this place weird. Very. I'm speeding, gosh, Hill. I'm speeding. I'm speeding.
Keep left.
Yeah. I need more lights.
Keep left.
Good morning, Mandy. Nobody can hear you. I heard you. Brum, brum. We got a tanker. I'm driving a tanker lorry. No, I'm in America. We're driving America at the moment. I got my own truck. I'm about to back end that guy. And I'm heading back to my garage.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
If you collide with other cars or objects or anything, you get crash damage. Keep left. I have crashed a couple of times. I haven't hit any cars, just traffic lights and signs. You can damage your truck so much that you can't move it.
keep right, and then exit right.
I can't read what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Right, what are you saying? Six stamps. What are you on about stamps? I can't read that. 40 heading to Albuquerque. Hubby just said watch out for cop behind you. So I've missed the other chat because you got to go Alt Tab, right, for me to go and read it all. What happens if you collide with other cars? Do you get fined or something? You don't get fined, but you do get damage. Right, I caught up now. Don't worry. No, I never worry. Worry's bad for you. Now where's the game gone? I've lost the game. Oh no, what am I gonna do now? We got Galleon Oil. There's my truck. Look, we'll go round this way so you can see it a bit better. Do you like that? I like that. That's mine. I divided it. Is he gonna let me out? No. He's gonna let me out. Shut up, you bugger. Alright, back on the road again. You have to talk amongst yourselves now. Well, the intention is to, one of the first upgrades for my garage is to get my own fuel, on my own fuel dump. And until I get a driver, then I'm going to stay close to home. Oh boy. Is he pushing his luck?
Get ready to turn left.
I'll get ready to turn left. We shall have turn left. If I turn left when you say to turn left, I'm sure the bridge will be fine once I left it. 200%, is it? Okay. You write and I got to go and read it. You know that, don't you? Oil tanker looks really good, especially if I deck the truck out in black and silver. What's for lunch? It's chicken soup today. I need to use more of the chicken up. So, chicken soup it will be. Chop all the stuff up, chuck it in the soup thing, and your uncle is Bob. We're doing 8 miles to the gallon. That's terrible. My economy's not that great. I got my foot flat out, and I'm not moving. Oh yeah, I am. Oh, sorry. It just didn't look as though it was. There we go. You like my truck?
Keep left.
Where am I headed? Back home to Phoenix. We got a job out from Phoenix out to wherever that was, and now I got a tanker going on. I might park it up in my garage. Then I won't need to find you. I haven't got the gear to. Yeah, I've got full beam on. What? So what? Bugger off. Flick your mirrors. Going back to Phoenix. Yeah. I thought it was central until I seen the map. Now it's that's where my garage is. Showing folks aspects of the game that they might not have seen. Southwestern part. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of eastern states that are not in the game yet. No idea when they'll be adding them. I think there is a new DLC coming out soon, but I don't know where. There's definitely one for Europe. Yeah, they were they were doing Russia. I think that's on hold now. Your hubby went to the University of Phoenix. Oh, there you are. Of course, it's not you that's... yeah, hubby is the American, isn't he? American. No speeding ticket yet, gosh, yo. Wow. It's a coach. Is that Greyhound? What do they call them in game?
Go straight on.
Okay, I will go straight on. Because there's more traffic this evening than there is during the day. You know what we have to turn on now as we got our own truck, is we have to turn on the fatigue, where you have to take breaks while driving. Make it a little bit more realistic. Although, don't bother in Europe, it's different. Unless they fix that. It's different in Florida, is it? Your taco rules. I forget what we were used to allowed to drive for not. I'm ready. Ow. Ow. Ready for bed. California. California dreaming on a winter day. Got up with the log, but I'll see you along the way. Oh. It's the night driving. Do we have a light haze where the cities are? Or is it just a weird colored sky? Coloured. It's coloured. We're doing exactly the speed limit. No more, no less. gaining on them. Uh-oh, be prepared to call into the way station. Arizona state line. Where's this way station?
Go straight on.
What's that, Gosh Hill? The message is not that good. Checking my phone and posting on social media. I've got enough trouble keeping the damn thing between two white lines. Bypass. Yippee! I got a green light. End of lane restrictions. I never knew there was any. The game is pretty accurate on driving. I like America. I do like America. You got these lovely, nice, easy roads. We've got twisty, tiny, up and down the hill ones as well. It doesn't help to be yawning my head off. No magic, just something or other. No magic, just a nice straight line. Sun up. We must be going west then. No, I got that wrong again, haven't I? The sun rises in the east and sinks in the west. Does it? Which way is it? I'm south facing. I'm heading west. Rises in the west, sinks in the east. Okay. There's no rumble strip. Look, I can ride the white line. Not getting my steering wheel ripped out of my hands. 75 miles to go, and I need one of them green visors to make it green or silver. Rest area. Remind me to turn that on. Rest, fatigue. Cold fatigue. You got 60 miles to remind me of. Whoa. Bloody hell, Malcolm. balloon. Look, corral draw. The balloon. It's pretty colours. Watch the road. Not the balloon. Watch the road, not the balloon. Now, let's look at the balloon. New store just opened. 1 mile exit. 34 miles to go. Where did it go? I lost it. Does the truck have a dash cam? No. I don't have a dash cam. I'm watching. I'm recording now. You can have to watch the playback later. A lot do. I wouldn't leave home without one. I'd have a rear cam as well. Get a car, front and rear. But my tank is 250 gallons, isn't it? I've got a third left by the looks of it. Oh, look at this pretty car. The Algosh Hill convertible.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Exit right.
Get ready to turn right.
Get ready to turn right.
Turn right.
Well, I would, but the lights are changing against me. Oh, better not do that. I'll need to bring my drink closer. Sorry about that. Headset goes everywhere, doesn't it? One mile. I should unlock the differential. I never knew I had it on. How do I do that? I'm gonna have to look through the bloody book now. I don't want that left turn. It's this automatic business again. Keeping the foot on the bloody brakes.
Left, then turn left.
Well stopped.
Turn left.
No. Red light, mate, red light. I nearly got a fine there. I managed to get across the line before it turned to red.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm blinking. Turn right.
We are finished.
We are finished. We are sky dust. We are golden. How do I turn the diff off? Proceed to unloading area. Oh yeah. Put the handbrake on and then forget I've got the handbrake on. Is it down here or down there? Oh, there it is. Wow. I don't think you can see it, but I'm driving over it now. Traveler maneuvering bonus, 15 XP. Continue. And I forgot, was it 20? No. Wasn't I supposed to be getting more than 18? I don't know. Look! We're nearly home. Does the have a dash cam? No, we don't have a dash cam. See, they don't come off cruise control, so I'm not slowing down for anything. What was that? You have to kick the brake to come off cruise control, not the accelerator. And purposely got a retarder for that, so right. Now we just where's drive? What are differential? Would that be in here? Oh, I'm going to turn on fatigue simulation. Oh, where's bloody diff thing? V. Did I actually pressed V instead of C, probably, or even both together. I just want to go and drive. Why am I sat here? Escape doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? Oh, look there. Oh, crying out loud. Don't cross your hands. I've never liked doing that anyway. Oh, look at that, we got out. There's our trailer. Ah. Now where am I? Brake. Map. So we are, well, look at that. We are here, and there's my garage. So if I go out, turn, I hope we can turn left. Go out and go back down there. I need to fuel up. I could pick a job up here. Let's remember that place. Yep, earning money. Earning lots of money. Oh, I pressed the V key and I didn't get any indication. Isn't there a racetrack somewhere where I can go riding my truck? I stopped, honestly, officer. Whoa. I was going like a bat out of hell. Where's my garage? Oh, hang on. Map and zoom in and oh, is that how we're going to get there, is it? You can't go straight over and down. Alright.
Time to hit the road.
Phoenix International Raceway. There is a place where I'm sure it's
Turn right.
America. It might, I don't know now. Where you can go and have a bit of fun on with your tractor unit. I wouldn't suggest taking a trailer down there. I actually, you know what? I think it's Europe, up in Sweden. You find somewhere. Don't need to go out there.
And then exit right. Exit right.
I'll tell you what, the truck's a lot nippier without a trailer on the end of it. Nice. We went to 65 miles an hour over there. Yeah, it's what a weird way to go and get a fuel.
Keep right. Then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Only if I can see what's coming. And there's a car. And another car. We beat that one. My garage is just off in the right there. Am I allowed to turn in here?
Get ready to turn left.
I am turning left.
Turn left.
And 134 a litre? Why is it in litres and not gallons? It should be gallons, yeah. Is it? Is it because... Hang on a minute. Remember I insisted on... maybe that will make a difference. Gallons! Well, live and learn. Parking brake is engaged. Why don't you automatically take it off when I set foot? What's that noise for? Is dinner ready? I don't think there's anything coming. Where's my garage? That was a fast fill up. Yeah, it's only 250 gallon tank. Is he going to pull out right in front of me? No.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit. I do forget that it's such a low speed. And a weird speed for the gearbox. Oh, I clipped the curb. I clipped the curb. We got 40 down here. Not 25. Turn right on red. Oh, that feels weird. Honey, we're home. Press the button. Do need to fix this place up a bit. We got the green thing right in front of us. Why didn't they trigger? Ah. Enter. All set for next time, yes. My average daily profit at the moment is 19,000. I have earned 115 and we owe the bank. So we'll just go through statistics. Truck manager, dealers, rate, trailer purchase, garage manager. Yeah, I actually don't want the garage manager now. So it's press escape then, is it? Yeah, there we go. Recruitment agency. Have I found one? There's one in Arizona. Sorry, Phoenix. Recruitment agency found. Hire a driver. I don't have any slots available. Please upgrade one of your garages. Okay. He's a smart. I don't like them when they smile like that. Upgrade. Where are we? Garage. Well, I was done garage manager before, wasn't I? Toggle help things on. Never mind that. This is the garage manager. Do I not have enough money? Ah, no. I need 180. What's for breakfast? Yeah, you're having porridge, yeah? With runny. It's yeah, one of his things there. Left to repay. Installments, 1,000, nearly 2,000 a day. Whoa. What am I looking for? Garage manager, driver manager, truck manager. Oh. To bloody click on it. Okay. I'll leave that for next time then. Won't remember. New trailer upgrades are available. Got rid of that. And drive, no. This is it, folks. Time to go and eat. I had fun. I didn't crash. I got a nice new truck. It will be upgraded and upgraded. Make it look pretty. When we got the spare money in trailer truck browser. Experiment with various truck configurations. Yeah. Ooh. Don't the exhaust stacks look lovely? Well, first thing we gotta do, first thing we gotta do is change the bloody colour. Oh, you can play with all of them, look. That's a Peter. Well, 900. Huh? Huh? What? What? Kenworth 900 and it's got Peterbilt on it. Do you see that? Kenworth 9... Oh, sorry. Kenworth 900's underneath. My apologies. This is what I want. What I really, really want. Ah. Ah. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. See you, Gosho. Need a decent an airbrush of the Queen. Well, we got a nice white snake one. I am very partial to snake. And that's all we have at the moment. Some of the you see the yellow thing there. What we want is that the base color? Alright, that's the base color. Where's black? You can see the red, but I can't really see the black. Alright, that's enough. Time to go. Thanks for popping by, folks. Have a great day. Might see you this evening. Bye-bye. I can't say it's goodbye from him and it's goodbye from me. I could, but hey. Alt-tab. Bye-bye. Hey, what? Bay.